As we are once again alive upon the internet. Yeah, let's first actually make sure that we are with bit rates and categories and things set to public and everything. See, I'm jumping up a little bit later than intended. I just felt the need to sleep for quite a bit longer. Oops, made boo-boo. Well, let's fix this then. I want this to go over there. There we go. Lady. Just for later. I'll do some spreadsheeting. That's odd. Some of these are cut different only. But yeah, let's jump in on main accounts. We're not gonna level up on that account. On the new account, we'll leave that for tomorrow. Don't wanna do it in weird hours. Seeing as we're jumping on weird hours. Let's instead go play around and then do some spreadsheeting after as well. We already actually. So this. Let's already make a file for Harrier. Because I haven't yet.
Entering safe area.
Make a copy of that. $14.03. So 26.03. 14. Area void. I'll work a little bit on that later. So I'll just open out there. Yeah. But first, let's go shoot some shit. Let me wake up with some shooting here. Just to kind of wake up inside. Without chest. You reach around, yeah. Chest striker can definitely reach that. Oh, without chest. I mean, yeah, but not in normal ways.
Good to see you.
Depends on like if you. But that also doesn't mean much because yeah, you could stack your crit and have your crit chance below, which would make your DPS worse, but would reach you 1 million. You could have 10% crit chance and just crit damage stack everywhere, and that'll get you there. But that's not a good choice. You got to remember, choices like that don't like. If you actually want to maximize, for instance, crit damage, the crit damage hit and not DPS, you're gonna make bad choices. It's like trying to make a car, you know, like super fast. Yeah, you're gonna end up with the drag racer, but that's not gonna be the F1 car around the corner because it can't corner, right? Like you have to actually have your choices line up with metrics that matter better, like DPS. Oh yeah, let's take a pistol. Actually, how many bounties do you have? You have a decent amount actually. Not that much. No, we can grab a few here. No, it was the weekly, although there was like Camp White, Token Pentagon and stuff, right? Yeah. Not very interested in that. Let's just go grab some bounties. Perm. Not escape. Shall we also grab a moody fire? Do we go full cheese? Somebody else grab a moody fire. Yeah. Although let's then grab sharpshooter instead of tank. Especially with the bulwark, we don't per se need it to be a tech tank shield. That shield by itself is more than strong enough. Yeah, let's grab a modifier. Legendary content, overdogs, or coyote. It depends on the fight, especially with legendary. Legendary is one of the places where overdogs can be less useful. So for instance, the thing is DUA, I would go all the way overdogs. Roosevelt, I would, for the boss fight, definitely, well, not coyote, but I would go Tinkerer more likely.
Unknown network detected.
But
several electronic devices connected
yeah,
to the unknown network detected
also depends on if the team is running one.
Agent.
Because I
one
might
of
just
the
run a
devices.
coyote just from a team perspective. I'd give up my damage, but yeah, it really depends. It depends on the legendary and what the fights in the legendary are. That's always why I kind of discuss it in the way of like before doing the fights, you want to think about, is overdogs going to be the choice here? Not like during or anything, you don't pay attention to it, but before the fight, you definitely should. Especially for instance, yeah, Roosevelt, Marauders, 2 Marauders, they're the primary target with the boss fight. They're not going to be bonused. They're the important thing. If they die, everything else is going to be fine. So, same for some of the master fights and stuff like that. That's why you always need to have a plan B with overdogs. Always have something at the ready to swap in for the fights where you go like, oh yeah, no, here's not going to work. So, I'll swap. It's already also bad to become Daybreak. Let's actually go to that hostage rescue. Just stack up some baddies here. John, would you prefer Cheska Chess or Grupo with the Blitz rate? Neither. Why would you not go Equalizer? Between the two, Cheska, but yeah, Equalizer, like their perfect obliterate is quite a bit more than normal obliterate. But in the past, it would all basically, with only a few exceptions, it would be Cheska. The exceptions were more like Negotiator, where the Cheska one didn't land well to make use of it. Because the way to see it is Cheska is effectively in all places. Crit chance should be basically half of crit damage. When you have 8 versus 13, either Grupo to be equivalent, Grupo needs to be 16, or Cheska needs to be 6.5. So Cheska just wins as long as it fits in and can make use of that.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
1.5% more that it has. But also the answer to obliterate is nowadays neither and equalizer. This is literally the only place where equalizer isn't the obliterate that you pick, because DNH with 20% pistol damage beats it. But this is a niche build. Oh, you know, this is one of the outliers. Oh. I guess that one also has the key. Did I already grab the key?
Access key detected.
It's interesting that this key also isn't just out of pickup,
That was the last one. This
the way
is
that the
what it's come
propaganda
to?
ones are now. Do you need any resource? Not particularly. So I should pop one here, so it doesn't overwrite anything here for us. Let's go fill up a little on bandies, and then later on we'll work a little on Harrier's spreadsheet. Another one thing I was thinking is maybe tomorrow actually. I was thinking of doing like Harrier, but for tomorrow, but maybe I'll leave that a few more days to double check all the numbers and stuff on the spreadsheet a little bit better. Maybe I do a toolbox. I basically have the notes that I want to have for the gear one. For then weapons with the gear skill. And then with specialization. Momentum.
Let's do this.
Incoming hostiles detected.
So I can have tempest and movement speed.
Is that the last one? There will be more fights ahead. I know you're there.
Still, oh yeah, we have Sunday and Monday. So tomorrow and Monday. Still for the global event. Although Monday I want to spend most of the day in Div 1.
Everyone all right?
Just banging out stuff out there.
For what you've done. Thank you, Agent.
Return to me. Is this one here or no? Forgot to grab pickups. Well, let's go to the star routine.
Hostile control point nearby.
So I want some stars. Another star. And yeah, doing well. Starting a little late, later than way later than usual. I was kind of considering where we've been not streaming, but I was like, before my normal stream time, I was like, I really need a nap. Let's take a half hour. And then after that half hour, my body went like, you know what? You're not leaving this bed.
Detecting additional
So
hostile
I just
contacts.
slept for like an extra 2 hours.
Finish.
2.5. Yeah. Fuck it. It's fine for once.
Access key detected.
I was like, I'm still gonna play, so might as well. Spool up a stream. Then again, I keep forgetting I need to save some pickups. Pull out the drone again on the next fight. Luckily there were 2 there. Double public. Let's go down that line. And neither do I do. Yeah, I'll just grab some bannies here. Need to fill up some of the characters back up again, so that's what we're doing. I thought this one was way emptier than this, but they wouldn't. And of course, with Assault, it's an easy time. But it's also a good time to, if you're interested in getting some harder stuff done that you haven't done before ever. Likely there are no easier times than some of these ambushes and and assaults. Like if you haven't done some of the masters. Just having Assault on with it.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Don't like the look of that. Hope that hurt.
That side.
We better pull back.
Oh. Well, here we can get our drone back instantly.
Look who's out.
So want some momentum. Some rogue momentum. I do wonder if they'll do a mid-season patch or anything to fix this. I did actually read up on the AMA. As expected, like, yeah, it isn't as as kind of talked about as some people were trying to make it seem. Basically everything in there was very non-committal, and that's a given because also it's being talked through the community manager. Like he's not, he doesn't, like he'll not know most of those things even.
Hostile control point identified.
No, I was surprised like questions like this didn't pop up of like, hey, when is the... There was a, hey, when's the next PT, or is there going to be a PTS kind of question, but...
Agent, hostiles are retaliating at Constitution Hall.
They're not in cover.
Let's get them.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Anything, man. Ah,
It's over.
hey, congrats on the 30. Yeah, that can be a long grind, yeah. It's an expertise triple helping out there, but even then, it's a slog. That just makes it quicker, but yeah. I'm definitely also, well, I'm kind of looking forward to it, but also kind of not, of course. It's going to be a grind. There are parts of it when it actually will feel like a grind.
Thanks.
Oh. One spawn there again. That's nice of the game. But yeah, looking forward on that new account. Yeah, going for expertise 30, going for there's like just all the factions, all the different factions. And also aggro. Yeah, that thing here by putting this guy up, but we'll be fine. So we did an outcast. We went over there to the True Sun, and then
Detected.
came back here and get a hyena. 3 factions in short order.
How can I ever repay you?
So I'm gonna guess, yeah, 3 cents here. Oh, hyenas here. Okay. That explains it. Let's go clear that spot. Just could spawn publics for us. So go to a couple days. Oh. Although all the 3 times is yeah. I mean, whatever time it took you now. Can be a good motivator, of course, just to entice you to do it, but that would have just been 3 times as long, right? No.
I swear, the outcast will burn every last one of those responsible.
It still would have been long, 3 times longer, but
Too close.
it's not a.
We've all lost people we love. We've all endured suffering. But only the outcasts understand what it means to feel deserted.
It is a good enough solution together with some of the other surges and stuff for, you know, for expertise and how much it costs. But I feel at this point also they, you know, they could. What I would love for expertise is for them to just go, like, resource-wise, keep it the same, but make using it basically
Progress
5 times
halted.
as fast. Like,
Manual override
because
required.
honestly, using the gear is so slow in comparison. Like, honestly, you could just level with something with whatever. The thing is, of course, you can do both at once, but from a practical point, like, just getting a level and getting, you know, 45 printer filament is so much faster than getting that same amount in the expertise of a weapon. I wish, yeah, that the actual usage of it was like way faster, and as well would entice to actually use, because I feel that system should be set up for that. I mean, the big mistake to me that they made with expertise was that it used the same resources we already had. Those resources was just by that point already very contaminated. Watch alts existed back then, and it was obvious what to do if you really wanted to go fast through it. It was just like, yeah, nothing's gonna beat watch alting, especially if you have some SHG levels already. You know, if you have a decent level up there. And they should have never made it with. They should have made it like with retaliation, new resources. And then, you know, tie those resources to other
Detected.
things.
Location guarded by hostiles.
Oh, no, yeah.
Get them away from me. Take that.
At least nowadays, yeah, you don't. 30 still at least doesn't mean like all items. The way it did in the past. Because that made it harder. Now you can skip, you know, a lot.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Drone isn't putting lines down. They must be from over there, because otherwise they would be close enough that the drone would see them. Or at least put lines to them. You assholes getting assault range. Thank you. Yeah, and each season as well, they'll, you know, become like 20 items less. So,
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles.
it's also a 15-minute timer basically in the background. But I'm putting the bounty there so that when I like pick this up, it doesn't like despawn stuff.
Hostile control point detected.
Okay. I'm kind of curious myself as well to start leveling
I hope you die soon.
fort account
Burn them.
and seeing kind of where the hump is now. Although likely with next season on top as well. Likely
This armor
won't get too far before the actual season.
Not another one. No, no, no!
Incoming hostiles detected.
Think I'm weak?
Pick your shots carefully.
We'll be on me in no time. What?
You need to leave us alone.
Because starting out, that was like, you know, level. Well, even when I was doing third account, which was a while back, like the hump was around like 13, 14. Which is like where the part where it starts to get hard because you run out of the easy stuff. But I'm gonna guess now it's likely close to 20. So,
All I can say is thank you.
there's a struggle. Was gun. I mean, it's not Sentry Call because Sentry Call you can apply the buff or the debuff while the enemy's alive still. That's its biggest downside. Because yeah, you need to get kills to get it going. And then Killer is already pretty strong. It can outdo Killer quite quickly. But outside of just some situations, it just doesn't really... Like, unless you're doing just activity solo, for instance, here it works really well. But there's plenty of, like, legendary fight, master fights, even mission fights, where it just wouldn't work out. Especially if you're just fighting one enemy. But then the thing is, you have 2 weapon slots, so... you slap it alongside something else, you use that something else for those situations, and then just strike out for just the wave clears.
Additional hostile contacts. Access key detected.
Especially as well now that we have things like Coco, because one of the other side, well, just gameplay effects of it is because it is, you know, an on-kill kind of stacking debuff. Especially together with Striker. You know, you're trying to stack up Striker and you're trying to get a kill with a weaker weapon. Or a weapon, you know, that doesn't have its talent going really yet. Well, for instance, with Coco, it would be less of a deal because you could use it later on. Then also, ST is like really good. Coco. Let's go to New York and back. Too many of these spots are not public executions. Let's just reset them all. Let's just roll the dice. Even though this loses me I need to re-get my modifier and I need to re-get my memento stacks,
Safe area detected.
but we will. Wait, why can't I go to the... Why isn't Roosevelt on that? It took forever. Grind it. Oh yeah. It's always gonna...
Safe area
But
entered.
yeah, I kind of want to see for myself just exactly where it kind of hits nowadays. Especially by just, you know, beelining the easier stuff. I'm just getting all of the brands, gear sets, weapon classes done real quick. One of the things that helps as well, although I'm like not going to make it use of that unless it
Several
comes
electronic devices connected to the unknown network
if they like
detected on
rerun
the
an
island.
event or something. But yeah, for instance,
Find those
the
devices.
recent mini war dogs. Where you could get a lot of named items where normally they would be a little harder. Those would like an event like that would help a lot. I have the bounties, but I'm trying to like not dual box or give myself advantages that other people wouldn't have. I already have a advantage over other people on that, like playing on a new account by just knowing what I know.
Nearby.
But if I also add like using what I can with dual boxing and stuff and just giving myself bounties and because also then leveling to 40 would have just been boosting to 40 instead. Although what I might do is once we have one character at 40, I'll definitely boost a second one and a third one at the very least just to fill up those slots and yeah, try to get multiple SHG requisitions each week and stuff going.
Access key detected. Incoming hostiles detected. Hostile control point nearby.
Anyone out there?
Pickups again. I did leave 2 accidentally, so might as well. Yeah, let's put this again here. Some old-fashioned bounty grinding. That's like 15-ish or something. Alright, that's also less than 20. Still have a lot of space. Could run from here actually. So honestly, that's going to be faster than running down. Or about as fast.
You want it fast, or do you want to burn?
Better question is, do you want to burn? It's this throne thingy here. It can make you burn. I'm enjoying playing some of the old modifiers, even though it's super unintended in a very obvious sense. Oh, that's why you guys set up on that side. Just to annoy me. Although the packed season seems to be... Oh, we should actually try again. See what the issue there was. If it was just because if we were in group or something, maybe. There's a zealot, definitely. Also a strong option, but...
I'm reloading here.
I was trying it. It looked, at least for some of the other ones, like they were stuck on level 1. Which made them not very useful. Don't need to see at all, game. Yeah, let's go set that up for a sec.
Civilians in danger.
It's just the cooldown would give it away, right? I'm not Hornets. It's annoying that 2 of these missions have 2 now. Da pact.
Agent, we've intercepted comms that indicate Sokolova's summit has already started. We don't have a clear picture of exactly where it's happening
Because
yet.
in here they do
Figuring
work
that
as
out is priority
5.
1.
Because Zealot as well would have cooldown reduction, right? Yeah. Hmm.
Civilians in distress.
I should grab say cheese, where say cheese would be like very obvious in its cooldown, right? So cheese, yeah, should be 20 seconds. Which it is there. Forgot I should have that up. Shouldn't have done that. I need a theory. Also, the cone size of this would be quite different at level 5. Yeah, 40 seconds. So outside of there, these all, yeah, so meh. All of these act like level 1. That's, yeah. And that one doesn't work well. The Potomac one doesn't work well because you don't have the enemies giving you their
Unknown network detected. Several
hostile
electronic devices connected to the unknown
modifiers. Yeah,
network detected
feels basically
on the
between Rogue
island.
Momentum
Agent, find those devices.
and Point Blank. Then so let's go back to Point Blank. It's interesting that that leveling system, yeah, outside of the mission it reverts to level 1, but in the mission it's level 5. Although this whole season is kind of weird anyway, with jailbreaking out modifiers. And then we're edging up on 37k almost.
Here, now.
Although on this time around I did make use of the 5 times. That kind of takes the fun out of the it.
Incoming hostiles detected. Hostile control point
I think we're done
identified.
here.
So I feel that with the 3 times and the 5 times, I've stopped caring about SHE level, like even more so than before. Before it was just like still kind of, hey, it's a number going up. It still hits a little bit of dopamine. I feel that, especially the 5 times, I feel like completely. Completely taking any value I attribute to the 3 times or to the SHD level 3. Not that SHD mattered to begin with in any way, but did you guys hit me? Why would you hit me? Don't hit me. I'm trying to fast travel away. There you go. Although there's definitely something to be said for points blank as well, but more so with I feel more so with ambush. Although hitting reversal together with ambush was interesting, hitting like 5-6 million with just the Tempest. Because that's definitely, from a damage perspective, a stronger combo, but here, yeah, these microwave coils just... Because we don't need more damage, but more CC and movement speed.
Going out of the sky.
Hellfire.
We're just keeping them from scattering all over the place. That already has a lot of value by itself.
Additional hostile contacts.
From before? Grenade!
That showed him.
Although it would have been cool if we can't jailbreak out the last season 1, the companion. So I kind of actually like the companions. They were decent decoys. Once you kind of got the hang of them, they were also like, you know, if you targeted them here and there, they were actually decent-ish. Does it take the stats from it and save it forever? It's basically, it takes that stat, so whatever stat it is, it takes that and it goes into the library at that value, and then you can apply it infinitely. It eats the item in doing so, but yeah, you put it into the library once and then you pull it out as many times as you need in the future. So it's like a one-time system. And because of that as well, mostly, unless you like need the stat right now, like you need a crit chance for like chest or something, put something in there, but otherwise hold out for like a max stat. Then you put it in once and it's done, and then you can pull it out as many times as you need. So forever, yeah. You put it in once and then you have it forever. Actually, nowadays as well, for optimization, you also need the stat in there. And same for talents. Talents, of course, just
Incoming hostiles detected.
whenever you see a new talent, stick it in there. There's one thing you can do with the libraries, yeah, finish it. Basically, there is an end to it, except that currently there's a few items in there that shouldn't be. But they'll get that fixed by next season, most likely.
Civilians in distress.
Because the shotguns having
Everyone okay?
2 stats they shouldn't have, but that's because of the lockdowns that are dropping with the wrong stats. And then we have those armor cores because of realism mode, and they've used that stat, but it's leaked over. Yeah, exactly. But yeah, sadly we can't jailbreak out the pack. At least I still haven't. I don't know. I'm not sure if anybody else has like messed around with it, but I couldn't figure out a way. Because the obvious ways of just fast traveling away sessions you and you lose the modifier. Trying to even join somebody else generally, didn't seem to work or something. This was like maybe, but it's an off-site thing anyway, so it's not going to be in the same session as somebody in DC. But I was trying to like get it over to like Camp White Oak and stuff, but that it didn't work those times. But I didn't really try hard to get them onto the same session. It's likely that would work if you, in the same way that you set up for joining each other with like call for backup kind of thing, where you join each other, then leave in a shared space, then you're still kind of on the same server.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
I didn't per se try that.
Everyone all right?
So let's put it in like step. Okay, that's on one gun. You can recalibrate one stat onto a gun, or well, basically one thing, either stat or talent, onto any piece, including gear and stuff. And then you can optimize any remaining stats. So generally what you're looking for, especially on gear and weapons, is either you find pieces that are free talentable, so you get the stats that you like, and then, but this is more like late end game. Like early on, you grab what you get, right? Like you get what you get, and you'll be happy with it. But end game wise, you wanna find items that you have the stats that you like, and then you can free talent them. Same for weapons. For instance, in my case, most of my weapons are try to find them with detox, optimize these parts, and recalibrate this. You get one recalibration, and that basically is either the stats or the talent. You can't also like do both.
You're an inspiration to folks around here.
And generally with weapons, for instance, all you can change, because these two are locked, the core attributes, these two, like all assault rifles have assault rifle damage and health damage. That's just, oh well, except for that one. But that one's special, capacitor is special. But all the other ones have assault rifle damage and health damage as, their two core stats. And then generally here on almost all weapons, you want damage to targets out of cover. That's the preferred third stat there. But this is the only stat you can change, and the talent that you can change to something else. And then on most guns, that becomes damage to targets out of cover, because that just gives you the most bang for your buck. But then also, the preferred thing to get, especially later on, is weapons that already have damage to targets out of cover, and it's either, God roll itself, meaning that all of its stats are maxed out, or it's close enough to be optimized to max, and then you can put whatever talent there. Whereas yeah, talents and stuff shift over time.
Mothers,
You know,
fathers,
we've
grandparents,
measured for the longest of time was not worth choosing.
like animals on Roosevelt
Nowadays
Island.
it is one of the go-tos. Optimist and Strained were well worth choosing. I don't think I've used Strained on LMGs like not too long ago. Generally also not used much nowadays. So. And actually, well, one of the more important tips, because that can make it so much easier to know, and if you don't know, it's very annoying. These, with me, they're all at the max here. These little triangles underneath the stats, this shows what you have in your library. So if you have nothing in the library, it's, you know, at the very start, it's a white one at the start. If you already have something in the library, it'll be at whatever point it is. So you can just by looking at, you know, stats of gear and such, you can already like look here and go like, okay, I don't have this stat in my library, for instance, if this triangle underneath it is over there. Same for talents. This icon underneath the talents shows if you have that talent in your library. And that's same for weapons, gear, everything. So
Manual override required.
that way you can very easily see
There's a sickness coming.
what is and isn't in your library already.
Are you ready for this? World government.
Damn you!
What's the damage on assault?
Manual override required.
Makes me feel like a pig. Makes me feel dirty. What else I want the stars? So fuck it. One we could build around the pestilence. Pestilence, you really have two good options. Well, three. You can always make a striker, just because striker is super strong, but that doesn't make for a strong pesty build. Coco as a gear set, but Coco is very much the gear set that works better in group settings, but to a degree that like I just generally wouldn't use it solo. But especially making, like, you can make it dedicated. It's one of the few places where high ends still matter, which is making the Lengmo setup, which you can still do a very strong tick, basically. Phone's going like, I'm dying. You're on 3% charge damage. But yeah, I also have the Lengmo setup. I'll link here to the build collection, just so all of them there. But then also in the recommended build list, all of those are in there too. But the Lengmo pesty setup, where you go backbone, mask, and holster, Lengmo, sacrifice, and then you can either go turmoil or just Fox's Prayer on the knee pad. And then Overdogs works really strong. Generally as well, you want to, for any of these, you would want to run it with Overdogs. Overdogs works really well with Pesty. For general play. One thing I want to do for next season, and I've already kind of started working on notes for like 2 of them. I've been meaning to do this actually for a while. But I've always left it just with more stuff to do. But kind of like build showcases, but then making it based on a weapon or gear. So, and then basically it's going to be 2 new playlists of either weapon showcase or
Hostile control point
gear
detected.
showcase. Although I was also thinking of just making it exotic showcase, but I think in parts I also want to do some, like with the gear one, maybe also gear talents sometimes here and there, and like go after some of the other gear talent choices and stuff. But yeah, for instance, that way we can cover, yeah, for instance, Bestie, and then all the builds it fits in pretty well to you, and then same for a bunch of other guns. But then just kind of more showcasing the weapon and then some of the builds it fits in. Because for instance, things like Iron Lung, you can just use it anywhere, but want to then showcase how it works, kind of discuss its numbers and stuff. And then same for instance for Memento. For instance, Memento is you could stick it in literally whatever. You could stick it up your butt.
Don't be a hero. We're together.
If you wanted to, but just to go through a bunch of just sticking it in a rat, sticking it in a tech tank, sticking it in Turtron hybrids.
Out of ammo.
You need to leave us alone.
Well, that's with a lot of things. I have a lot of video ideas, and then some of them get made. But this one, I feel, yeah, definitely strongly about, especially making the weapon side of things, just to talk about a lot of the weapons.
We're safe for one more day.
Also revisit, like, I tend to cover, the new exotics of the season, but haven't been around for always, so I've never, for instance, covered the Pesty and its own in-depth look or stuff like that, so that this could be basically that, or perform as that, basically. Use Mento or Exodus gloves, there are different tools for different moments. If you're getting a bunch of kills and you're much more intending to, because yeah, Memento, for instance, gives you as well, if you're using a shield, if it's giving you stuff for both the shield in both tiers and also its skill efficiency. Exodus can be a little bit easier to kind of use. Thing is, Exodus as well, it always a really good synergy with
Hostiles detected.
Chameleon. But Chameleon, I feel, especially since Quick Step, I don't think I've used the Chameleon because just it becomes tedious.
Hostage health is critical.
Step, shit. Hostage on a sliver. But that was just literally from these guys just shooting and laying into him. Oh, yes, it is.
I'm gonna take you apart. We destroyed those.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Take care of these guys.
Hostile control point nearby.
Need to reload over here.
Who's the guy for the defense team? Because I haven't killed the whole public execution yet.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Look at us.
Oh, is that it? Okay. I'd still be able to salvage the bounty out of it. I better not have been on target. That guy has been out of combat long enough that he's regenerating his health, so yeah. Waiting for the deconstruct to happen there. But yeah, they're very different tools because also you have Memento as regen for you. So if you're taking longer engagements, especially in solo play, I would very strongly lean towards Memento for a lot of stuff. I think it's also in group settings, you don't want to, unless your team is okay with it, you don't want to per se run either, actually, but especially Exodus in a group setting is sometimes a little bit of a dick move. Because you're basically going, hey, all of these people that are mad at me, whoever's next on the threat table, they're your problem now. And also quite instantly they start like shooting at the other person. So. And also this smoke cloud makes it, you know, also works against your teammates. Not to the same degree, but they still get blinded by it a little. Yeah, let's go grab this one and then maybe we do a little bit of spreadsheeting. It's getting nighttime. It's becoming nighttime in game anyway, so a lot less stuff spawning.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Also, in all of this fighting, I don't think I've been above 50 stacks, but also, like, yeah, didn't matter. Something was dead. But yeah, we're not really getting stacks going. That's also not the point. We're still killing way too fast. Anyway.
Target is nearby.
Oh, Wait, what?
Everyone, see how you like this?
Apparently that was already outside of the... Oh, okay, so we can stand here, I guess now. Accidental bounty cheese. Although yeah, I don't want to do it, so... Yeah, let's go back to base. I feel that's also likely how that standing back there kind of works, was likely discovered at some point. Because somebody else discovered that part. Yeah, let's put all these away. Back to just heroic. How many stars am I up to? Yeah, 134. Still not too bad. Especially seeing also from the challenges. Normally you get like 60 from the challenges. In or abouts. But here, of course, we just get 20 from challenges. So.
I appreciate the trade.
A lot less there. Yeah, let's clean this up. Is anybody specifically better set up for that? Also, did we go striker?
Glad to see
Maybe
you.
I want that.
Thank you, Agent. I appreciate the business.
And then we'll take this just to see if the one that I have in my stash, if it's also got rolled. As always. I do have a collection of basically every single gun by itself, so. And then also, yeah, every variant of each gun, especially. Get an actual god roll like that. We'll go check if we already had one. So we already had one that was just god roll talent redone. I'll leave it for now. It's likely going to get deleted with. It's not a weapon type that we use really ever at all. Let's swap characters, if nothing else, for just so the modifier's off. Let's go to character 1. Although, yeah, I want to do it on Striker. The thing is, especially with Striker, we're giving up the backpack, which is painful. Like, maybe Heartbreaker makes a little bit more sense. Does it though? Now let's take Striker numbers just because it's also
Safe area detected.
them's the numbers we care about often. Yeah, let's grab Harry's Pride. Although effectively it's the same numbers as a Memento. But then without the bonuses of the Memento there. Oh yeah, let's go Striker, Lexington. And then basically obliterate Harry's Pride. Let's actually grab the Stoosh one. Be easier. How are you set up? To 55 and 61, right? Yeah. So good chance, good chance. Good chance. Then one flip back. Like that. So what are we? 593, yeah. Oh yeah, we don't even land on the 105 even. Because yeah, we're so low. Yeah, I don't know. What am I? Who am I? Who are you? Oh yeah. Well, you know, we're going to spreadsheet, so it must be IKEA. But yeah, either even. Yeah. Let's see. How do we want to lay this out? So SB. Our Pride. Well, actually, we need basically 3 versions of this. And even with taking an extra long nap, still kind of Feeling the sleepy. So that just SBably OD. Also, okay. Um, two mementos. Because this will be this will be plus 80. That's 40. Let's do this as a plus as well. Oh, I feel we put this here at the bottom, first of all. And we do it like that. Then maybe we take even just to not have like overdogs be always on thing. We will do units with like to base unit version, which is going to be, you know, as a benchmark. I feel basically that's all we need, right? We just need Harrier in different configuration versus Memento versus Ninja versus just overdogs as a stand-in for other exotics, or like one of the stronger builds, and then equalizer plus unit as just stand-in for like a damage center. I don't. Yeah, I went through it. I didn't read like, well, I read all of the like Leo responses, which were kind of as I was expecting, kind of. Because I was wondering how she was answering, but yeah, it was Leo. So, but honestly, that felt like an AMA at the, or like the Q&A section at the end of streams and stuff. That was completely non-committal. Like none of it read as, because also yeah, Leo is not the person to didn't per se be able to even outright say any real things. Is there even anything interesting in there in the end? Honestly, not really. Yeah, let's take from here. Let's take Lexi. T14 divided by 1.25. Oh no, 1.5 because minus 10 hours. Well, yeah. So I actually did like this just for doing it right. So I already do this because I'll forget later. And all of these will be times 2. Is the button combo I'm hitting Google Sheets. Oh, yeah. Work out of the way. The other way around. Let's get to 30. Yeah. Well, actually, what I should do here already is 100. Let's already do. Red cores is 10 plus 15 times this number. Play around with how many stacks we have later on. This is 50, this is 40. This is 50. Okay. I would just need crit chances and crit damages. Let me catch up here. 5593. So that goes for So I need to do these as is. Momento would be the same. Oh, this Momento would be the same. Actually, Ninja Bike would be the same. And only this would be different. Oh, also not 90. Only these two are 90. Actually, we should do that then in here. Now let's include that into here. Oh, this would be the same. This would be 49. Yeah. What would this be? Let you become my stand-in for a second. Yeah. That 117 doesn't make sense. Yeah, because we got plus 20 here. And then we get 24 here. Yeah. I'll check the numbers later as well to make sure everything actually aligns with. Usually when doing it as a batch like this, errors have a tendency to creep in very easily. Although most of it centers around the all weapon damage side and like the backpack and the crit. Like the rest is all mostly the same. So what do we even? 40 and then plus 20. Fuck, I don't want to have all four then actually. Because 20 would be the average on that end. Because 80 is like the perfect situation. Never gonna happen that you get, you know, hit enough to build 80 stacks while doing nothing. And then you fire without getting hit to get the other 40. So maybe we don't even include that as like an option really. We do 40, 20, 0. I do want to have the extreme though. Like just at its best. What is it at its best? Yeah. Maybe do it like this then. Because the average of this other one would be kind of 40, right? No, we have a 20 there and 20 there. Yeah. Yeah. Plus 30. And with the momentum, yeah, we don't give it any of the short-term buffs on top. So this is already that. This is already this. This would have magazine size. This would have and this is 30%, right? A Fenris piece, maybe I mean, like in the stash. 3 piece is 30, right? Or is it more? Or 2 piece, I mean. 30% related. So 1545. Oh, oh no, this isn't wrong. This is wrong. Because we also get the unit, yeah. I'm like, wait, didn't the Fenris plus equalizer work better? But yeah, here we also get we get 60 here. We get both the unit and the Fenris. Oh yeah, here we go. And this is why if I had a pick, like I'm not gonna use 2-piece unit with a ninja bike. I would stick an equalizer and a Fenris piece. Like you burst better, your sustain is about the same because you're reloading so much faster. So other backpacks, it's gonna not be great. I mean, it's basically a memento. Oh, on average, it's gonna be 40 weapon damage. Is gonna be a tiny bit better than the memento on the damage ends, and then yeah, it has its damage reduction, but memento has like skill efficiency plus armor regen plus blue cores or blue armor, bonus armor. Because we already, memento would be just a plus 30. This, on average, is going to be a plus 40 in longer fights, but it also really depends. Thing is also, memento can, once it's charged up to that 30, just carry it around. This thing can't. This thing, from fight to fight, it loses all its stacks. That's actually the thing that kills it. Like, these numbers barely matter. These numbers is just, I'm curious about them. A lot of people will be curious about them too. Just what it on the numbers. Because also, yeah, if the numbers were like, 300 or, 3 times damage or something, yeah, sure, totally will do the thing that is required for it. But it's obvious already, you know, it's just a little bit of weapon damage. But then, yeah, that it drops its stacks out of combat is kind of painful. Hmm. Wait, what happened here? This can't be right. Oh, RPM is missing. So the VG should be ahead here, actually. Yeah. Right, so it's about just to make double sure. That's also it. Let's create a toggle for that. This is also still one of the videos I want to make for metrics. So is 24 plus 5 times this. So if we do plus 20, let's run this. Okay. And then let's make here. Let's make here also for VG a percentage bar. Oh, not for VG, for over. Times this number divided by 100. Okay. And I'll run the I'll double check all the numbers tomorrow. overall it's not gonna see much use, but it's also not completely useless. Like you could use it. It's better than like what some people do with like sticking PFEs into like a striker. It'll perform better than that. But I don't really see why I would go with this, right? Like if I'm solo, Memento is just gonna do the same job but better. If I'm in a red build, something like Exodus is gonna like be much more useful from the defense side of thing, even if it doesn't have, and then we get to have the backpack, which helps enough with our damage. This could be like, yeah, PFE is kind of the only place where I can agree with a lot of people where kind of makes it like, well, what makes the most sense. It's not, it won't make for a good PFE build, but PFE would make for a good spot for that. Like if you're trying to find the spot for it, that would be that. But yeah, it's just an opportunity cost thing. It just doesn't have, doesn't have a niche for it to fill. The thing would be though, it could change in the future. Like if it carries at least its bonuses through combat, it would be a little bit more enticing. Like if it didn't lose all its stacks out of combat. But also I don't think they're going to change that, not without it then becoming a problem for the PvP side of things, but then they should actually just separate that out. Because the thing is, it's not horrendous. It's still a backpack with 3 cores, and that by itself is always going to be decently strong. And then unlike the Ninja Bike, it actually, you know, has a little bit more enticing stats going for it. So, yeah, let's see. Did I? Yeah, what did I have here? So, we should totally go get this. 2 hazard rescues. No journey. So I still have some journey steps that, oh yeah, never done a countdown yet this season. Shepherd level. Might try to just get the Shepherd level. Wait, did it actually reset after last season, or is this going to reset after this? Did it actually reset at the end of last season? I need to see. Is Harry good? No. Overall, it's mediocre, which, you know, is the worst thing it can be, actually, because actually when it's bad, we can even make like fun of it. But here, it's the most annoying thing, which is just, there is just opportunity cost-wise no place for it. Gonna builds for it. It's likely not gonna make it into any builds. I might just put it in the corner for some PFEs, but even on the PFEs, like Intimidated Run Rush is my go-to for PFEs. Maybe on that regen one where it's like more based on ARs. But even there, I've already chosen to go with Fixed Intimidate because it's with the Hunter Killer. So if only if it had a way of generating bonus armor. Maybe for a rebalance pass, that would be kind of the thing to do with it. Even the tiniest bit of bonus armor, like a just barely amount, but then just like literally as a trigger for Intimidate, like a good way to trigger Intimidate, especially if it's, yeah, like it's hit based or something. I'm not even proximity, although you would be in proximity. Like if you're going Intimidate, you're going proximity. Oh yeah, let's go do 2 per 2. Oh, actually, wait, no. Before I do that, because I was about to do Dum Dum. Let's go and aggro some True Sons, because I don't want to trigger a retaliation in New York. But it's effectively, yeah. I don't think it's worth using outside of just using it to use it. It's more down, not even to its stats and stuff. It's more down, yeah, to it dropping all its stacks at the end of combat. Combat just ends too much.
Or take your chances.
Like here, for instance, propaganda, right? Like even like an activity like this, I would have these guys, these 4 guys. I have assault here, so it's like not even thing, but you know, would have these 4 guys. I'm out of combat now, and then this wave spawns.
There are others out there trying to pit you against us. Telling you we're
Remember,
bad.
shut that.
While the world tears itself apart.
Agent, hostiles are retaliating at Constitution Hall.
I achieved my goal.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Especially on this account, I'm
Access key
at max proficiencies, right? Should maybe.
You think God will save you? Guess again. Only the true sons can offer
Not that you need to, but I try to keep this number maxed out still. I still personal goal always to. But yeah, we had 4 items this season already.
Halted.
This one is also a few items, like just even dumping. Like I've been trying to be good about just yet, always dumping these at least. That was enough.
Progress resumed.
Actually, I don't need to complete this. But we're here, they're here. I feel it's kind of rude to just leave. Hope they fix those stack brokers
Required.
soon. It's kind of annoying. Because I got 4 just to put 1 on each character, but nah, but like I can't because they're all having that issue. The Rune Hunter mask, the most is that the what the one is called from the thingy? It's gonna be, although actually does Assault help with that one? I would think Ambush might. Although Assault will likely also help, right? Easiest is gonna be to watch a video on it. But yeah, you need to basically get a thermal shot to go split into that guy, but you need it also to be a really high number. So generally you need things like Shroud and stuff, and I think actually you even need like some group buffs. Although, yeah, if Assault applies to it, which it would, and the spread doesn't matter. So yeah, we just need them. So likely that would also help with getting it. But yeah, I haven't done that one. I've held out and intended to do it whenever it's figured out. It's still not figured out. So, or well, other ways have been figured out. Even though now that like Leo's, although I don't trust Leo's opinion on that part. Like nothing against Leo, but he won't. You know, he won't actually know firsthand. Because now he said, like, yeah, thermal was one of the intended ways, even though in the past it's been said it's not per se the intended way. Yeah, why am I running this? Oh yeah, that's one OD Shitkins. This little app stuff out of
Nearby hostage
existence.
situation detected.
Should actually get still need to also go get that sheriff for that one character actually. As you know what, I'll hold out on that likely next Tuesday. Let me see actually if that's public, the thing. Because then maybe we can start talking about it. That is not a status effect. This one is though.
I got you!
And I just get the OD going.
Vital signs critical. Agent down.
Should actually use the quick heal.
Cover me, I'm moving.
Access key detected. Incoming hostiles detected.
On your knees.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Saved by the firewall.
UAVs are up.
Are you all the way over? Come back. I want to shoot you. This kind of works. Oh, there, I should totally get... It's already somewhere on the map. Okay. Could of course also do retaliation. Army terminal, no thank you. I go do that one retaliation. What we got there?
Pretty sure I was dead. Thanks for the rescue, Agent.
Wait, I already done one? It's already done one? What did we do? Two there? No. Because I was just going after exotic componente. You're gonna give me more. I'm gonna take more game. Should start squirreling them away. I totally remember where it was. What was it? That's the show. Should actually, yeah, we should start squirreling away some of the exotics and saving them for when the expertise thing hits.
Safe area detected.
Just an activity. So we're doing that. Someone else answering questions? Oh, you mean with the forgot about the Q&A thing. I think it was all Leo. It all read as the same person. But I'm gonna guess, like, because yeah, Leo wouldn't know any of those or most of those things. So likely he had either, somebody with him to kind of be the one actually, looking through or like maybe messaging people. Or maybe he was just messaging people. Because it's just out of itself, like Leo wouldn't answer most of the things from himself. Like he's always gonna
Additional hostile contact.
just pass on whatever he's been told.
Access key detected.
He's just the communications guy.
Stay the fuck away.
heck? Who needs the status effect? Although me, I need the status effect. Well, the thing is, usually I would just let them armor break me and set them on fire through that.
Oh, you my life, and I'll never forget that.
Why did I grab that? Because I've been grabbing bandies recently, but I only want them in these zones. Oh, let's go clean that one up then, because I don't want one here. It's already annoying me right away.
If we're not guarding,
I'm looking Oxpecker? Wait. You mean you're either looking for the Oxpecker or are you like,
Agent, priority objective available.
because Oxpecker is in SMG target loot. Blueprint is also in retaliation and stuff. But it's not a worthwhile weapons for using. Also, you don't want to use it during assault because it turns out triple damage also counts
Target is
for
near you, Agent.
the damage of that thing to the shield. So you're doing triple damage to your own shield with assault on.
Think they'll try something?
But if you're just looking for it, yeah, it's in SMG target loot, and retaliation has a blueprint for it. Where's retail?
hell, getting sores on my feet with all this.
It's Hyena Kill Squad, so shouldn't be too hard to get. The Kill Squad ones are pretty easy to get. Well, if I'm running this, I should be on 5 directives because it's the whole point of OD with this OD shotgun build is to be on 5, man.
Serious trauma detected.
Don't need to reload at all. Cap goose cheese. Cap goose cheese. Sounds like a local delicacy.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent out of action.
Target neutralized.
Mine's there.
Good work.
Hurts a little bit.
That's the target, Agent. Target down. Good job.
And you.
Hostile control point identified.
I actually like the KSG for this, although now it's basically the sheriff for this. Even here,
That's your
I
target.
mean, the sheriff works out better than most other things because also I don't need to get like super close. Don't revive a named, you asshole.
Serious trauma detected. Agent
Not having the extra tools of OD kind of hurting us there. Also me being a little bit too aggressive. Let's actually hope let's make it go somewhere else with also the sewer sec for this build, although I should just grab some. Because this building, for instance, the building to our side would be much preferred. Also with the amount of running. But this place really likes that spot. It's also why you can actually bounty cheese there. It's not a great spot for it though. There's a lot of running, but you can actually make it go there consistently. Yeah, but I'll take that spot. Let's just go. Let's actually just go Pesty. I'm not gonna per se try to get in range, but then here and there will just get close enough to get the increased stick. How the grade the one are you? No.
Here we go! Shoot!
Target near you.
You're gonna curious here.
He's wasted!
Didn't even pop up. Well, the ambush was definitely fit. It's a lot cleaner.
All talk, no guts.
However, they bring these back in the future after the anniversary season, that they really kind of rethink. Because have it be a damage reduction outside of close range, have some downside to it. Like this isn't a diff to global event at all. Neither this or ambush are really like the other global events. Like nowadays, yeah, a lot of the global events don't have per se like downsides to them, but still have a little. Like Hollywood, if you play it wrong, you're just, you know, dealing with shields and stuff. Even golden bullets. Like if you let the enemy get the golden bullet, they actually do extra damage.
Agent, target spotted. You got the target. Nice. Target
And that
down.
was already 1.8. That looks funny with the lights and the shadows there.
That's your target.
But yeah, like this, the game feels like normal. We're just not closing the range.
You got the target. Nice. Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
And all that because I accidentally picked up a bounty. What a detour. It's fine. It's one nice thing having multiple characters. We can just re-roll a bunch and then go like next character. Can't build stacks. I mean, when you're killing too fast, it's like saying, "Oh, I couldn't torture them. They died just too fast." I still died. Because it turns out an unstacked striker with 3 times damage does more damage than like a chest striker at full stacks.
Think about that.
I'm more just actually like even for this SHT exposed as you know.
Incoming hostiles detected.
When your SHT is exposed, you take incoming damage, extra incoming damage. Or just more mechanics to deal with. As well as for ambushing as well, it should be maybe as well. You charge it up faster while in cover, but then when you're out of cover, hey, the enemy has detox. Basically against you now. Right, like you need something to kind of at least try to keep it in check a little bit. Actually, you know what? Sure, let's go to Iron Space. I'm basically just doing some priority objectives, get some exotics. Let's see how late we make it.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
Yeah. Force of habit. The line, and I'm just like, I'm going that way. So I don't think even. Oh, let's take that and let's take 5 directives. Maybe get a extra star out of it, or we go purple. But let's go this. Actually, you know what? We'll keep the. We'll keep the intimidate.
Dislodging them isn't going to be easy.
It's going to be very easy.
I'm flanked. Stay behind me. Drone is on its way.
System
Oh,
malfunctioning.
disruption.
Copy. I'll last you.
System restored. Immediate medical
Yeah, for not
assistance
paying
needed.
attention that it was invaded. And yeah. Disrupt. My fragile is broken. So basically, yeah. But yeah, that's not per se like a dance. It definitely makes a case for using on-kill talents a lot more. Just because you can.
In the fight.
Much more easily.
System curtailed. System reactivated.
It's out of curiosity. Because I haven't actually done this at all yet. We're gonna take the PFE, I mean we can just pistol with it. We're gonna take the PFE, countdown PFE basically.
Local area network detected.
Check any
Vanguard
terminals or
galvanize.
laptops you find. The more intel we collect on Black Tusk, the better we'll be able to counter them.
This is a super weak build. Actually, yeah, I want the rate time, but this still even has like crit.
Got a KIA here.
You do got a KIA here.
Asymmetric encryption.
So I wonder if you could
protocol
just run the
detected.
raid tank
Installing
and just
backdoor.
still
I hope this encryption is to protect something.
until you run into
They're right on the line. Got him.
something that just doesn't want to get in the range. It just feels like running Hunter's Fury or something. Oh, there's a door on that side. Usually it's too dark to see in there, but the pickup. And oh, sorry for missing that maybe earlier. Didn't actually see when that popped up.
75% complete. Connection.
But yeah, indeed, we're doing somewhat a little bit of a late night here. Although mostly because I was planning on, I did the afternoon. I was planning on jumping back on the evening. And then I went to bed and, or well, I was like, I'll do like, I'll sleep for like 45 minutes.
Observing the planets for millennia.
After that 45 minutes, I was like, nope, I'm not getting out. You can't make me.
The third rock from the sun.
So I just stayed in for another hour and a half, and then so I started pretty late.
The only planet that can support life as we know it.
But that one's always awake. I was like, you know what, let's.
System reactivated.
Think that our little planet is the only place capable of creating and sustaining life.
Also, we're still not super late yet.
Elements found on Earth could only be created in the intensity of a supernova. While no other planet,
And it's
our
banging out
solar
some
system sustains
priority
life.
objectives now.
It's possible that the building blocks that allowed organisms to evolve.
So I don't want to per se, because we're kind of off schedule. I don't want to per se, work on the new account. Because there are some people that want to like catch all of it or most of it. If they can, so I'm trying to keep it, you know. Oh, so for instance, here is a place where,
Feed's going out.
I mean, we could go back down and fight them down there, but
Support station ready. Got the range. Got a cover here.
that pulse on me. Stop there. So the thing was also on the other side, so I couldn't even shoot it. I'm gonna see how late we'll make it.
I can do this all. Put up a shield.
System malfunctioning.
Let's see how they like it.
In the end, actually, I think I did.
System
The one that,
restored.
well, definitely last night. Actually, did do the descent run for second account for the week. It turns out actually, so they've either skipped a few comms or something is happening
As
there.
evidenced by these images. At one point, more than
Because I was expecting to get some of the last ones I need, but
covered by
that wasn't the
ocean.
case. So
Martian exploratory craft
System curtailed.
sent back evidence of more recent water flows as well, ranging from gullies and
I
dry
wonder if it went
rivers
wonky.
to what
System reactivated.
ancient lakes.
System
there are
disrupted.
also minerals present on the surface of Mars that could only have been formed in a liquid water environment. Today, water
In
can
some
be found
way.
on Mars largely as ice at the Martian North Pole, although small quantities of water vapor in the thin Martian atmosphere or as brines in the Martian soil.
I'm definitely curious to see as well for the scent, because I actually might do on the new accounts. Red line will be Monday.
Network
We'll
signal
have 2 talent
detected.
pools overlapping
Sounds
with
promising.
red line. I think I did the math and it's like on the last day. Because it'll be red line for 3 days, so I think on the last day of it, it's, you know, another rotation. We won't know which rotation. It'll be whatever we get. Actually, did we already get it? Because that's over. I think it's whatever we get Monday, right? Yeah.
Right here.
Wee.
Get away.
Then, yeah, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Especially if we get like an envy or a wrath, might try to do a deep run. Yeah, gluttony for Mars thing.
Data copied.
Damn it. I guess we keep looking.
Get some of the permanent upgrades out of the way. Maybe even start getting some.
Secure the final hall. Maybe you'll find a terminal there.
Reconstructed caches. I'm definitely looking forward to just having that account be at end game, and then it'll give me a lot to do.
Finish
Whenever I'm
mopping
like,
up
I
these
don't know
assholes
what
and
to
let's see
do,
what we can
we'll just
find.
jump over there and
Hit. Right there. Hold that.
farm retaliations and control points and
System malfunctioning. System restored. Serious trauma detected.
Contact here.
Ammo belt took a hit.
It's probably bricked, but check out the server just to be sure.
8s per shot. They're just silly amounts for this thing.
Reformat cancelled. Attack data 0.7%.
I'll send the data you were able to recover to our tech guys just in case. The museum is secure. Well done. Here's hoping we get some value from the data you transmitted.
And this would be Plaza. Is this DUI? Yeah. Well, looks like this character back to base. I might just leave that DUA for in the future.
Considering what we know about that place, that can't be good. Smart for you on your map.
AJ,
Yeah, level 80.
good to be seeing you.
All right, let's do it like this then.
business.
Hmm. We're supposed to have almost 100. Sure. Let's start. Let's start being an. Let's start being an squirrel. We're gonna start squirreling away exotics to deconstruct during the expertise surge, because when we deconstruct them here, we get double exotics from each deconstruct. So let's start squirreling some in there. Well, I'm back up to 300 already even. So
Glad to see you, Agent.
I miss actually for this season not having an manhunt or anything, something like every to like weekly jump into. we have the even though there were like a few hours, like that's not too much. Let's maybe go complete on countdown, even though I'm not expecting countdown to be filled with competent players at this time. But actually, yeah, we'll run tipping skills. That's also, are you set up correctly? You should be rate of fire to crit chance, yeah. You know, let's take the graded one even. I may want to grade on gear shift to 30 as well at some point. So I should do set our target to LMG. But if I'm grading 1 to 30, I want it to be like the first two stats max stats, and then detox we can recalibrate. That's not too much to ask, I feel. Let me get you up here. This t-shirt. Well, maybe someday. Memento skin. That would be interesting. Yeah, you just put it on and it just turns into the letter O, just on the back. All fives and others, yeah. Although I wouldn't mind having a patch with like purple gang. That would be that would be a delta. The game was like,
to start. Press escape.
Whatever you're doing, stop doing it. That was the dev just telling us that we're not getting that ever. So. Was I not paying attention? Was there a server? I don't know. We've been to like New York and back in the last hour and stuff. So. Likely just random delta. It's actually been a while since I've been like actually just deltaed. Just scrolling back on the YouTube side, even if there was a like server restarting in this many stat time thing. But did everybody delta? No. Taking forever to log back in. Yeah, you know what? Let's go do a countdown just to get that one challenge done as well there. would also be the worst idea to do some cantons and stockpile away some requisition for
Safe area
for
entered.
the same use case and expertise. I'll definitely eat up all my canton requisitions for that. 5k saved up. We can add to that. Right. Yeah.
You have
Oxpecker
received an
is
invite to
generally
another agent's
available.
group.
It's in caches, it's in the open world.
You are now in a group.
It didn't used to be for a while. Although basically nowadays the item of the season, because now still as well, with them not having per se advanced the season, Alejandro isn't in there, but neither is like Bittersweet or Beacon. Yeah. It's interesting that the Oxpecker's damage to the shield is also tripled with Assault, which is an oddity. Although healing is also tripled, so. But it's interesting that like a damage to self. I wonder if is the backfire's bleed triple?
Rikers have taken the power plant. Not sure what
Maybe
they're trying
not
to do
because
with
it's
the
a
nuclear
status break.
reactor, but they've triggered the safety protocols. The plant is going into lockdown. We need to remove the safeguards
spawning
and restart
west.
the reactor.
Final is reactor. Other team we can't see, but yeah, we have one
Reactor
route. So.
unstable. Emergency lockdown protocols activated. 15 minutes lockdown.
Please proceed to your nearest exit.
Whee!
Lockdown safety protocols initiated.
And I spawn north. Nice. Yeah, let's get the status effects back into play. I should grab that, but the Delta actually didn't let us keep the grade 31 equipped there. It's a lot of skills at. I don't know. Some people have their skills in. Gonna guess there's a lot of new faces. This feels like not the common. Oh, why do you have explosive delivery? Who would have the explosive delivery? Just for the screen shake of it.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
I got health gated there. I'm just gonna take the back. Containment turbine. Turbine containment. Well, actually, we should have done containment turbine. Technically, but reactor is main. It's not a difference between the two. What was that spot? I keep forgetting. Oh, it's just here. But it's kind of the name's likely gonna spawn here, so if I'm lingering around here.
Area secure.
We can get the box. Yeah. All of these people walking past the box and nobody opening it. Well, everybody starts somewhere. That's not... like... hell, plenty of... Why would you have your seat? That guy is actually like high level lately, right?
Shade tech detected.
It's tricky. Like, why would you? Why would you? At least I'm out of screen shake range now. Like that's literally a joke troll tactic. Like that's actually a like before there was the bat.
Incinerator turret detected.
Back before there was the bat VFX. Back before there was.
Hostile assault turret detected.
And the bell ringer. This was one of the ways to troll, was just to run perfect explosive delivery because it keeps like doing explosions. And then have a seeker out.
10 minutes to lockdown. Evacuate the facility.
Lockdown safety protocols in effect. Proceed to your nearest exit.
High risk target detected. Area secure.
Agent, you should be able to access the reactor.
So why would you have it out like between when we're just running around? I hated this. Also, I'm just in here for that like one journey step. We haven't done a countdown at all apparently yet since the start of the season, at least not in this account.
Agent, you've reached the reactor. I need you to get it back online.
I mean, I'm on a full red build. Actually, with a striker, I could have done it faster.
Now that you're in, we need to decrypt the safety.
The stepping skill, I'm kind of curious to see how, especially the thing will feel at the extraction, because that's the one place I'll get to set up and shoot for long enough to get tipping skill actually going. Oh yeah. Although the bell emote, at least, like, you can do it on the run. Like, one of the more annoying things with the bad VFX is just, like, you know... It's there, and it's kind of on. Let's stay in the objective. I have no trust in other people to...
Warning. Reactor unstable.
Stay in there.
Lockdown procedures.
Good work
check for
decrypting the
box.
protocols. You need to remove those controls to get the reactor back online.
It's on the balcony. I'm just gonna take this position actually and just lay down the hurt and then trust others to kind of do parts of the objective.
Agent down.
Great work, Agent. Now you just need to restart the reactor and keep any hostiles from knocking it offline or killing you. No pressure.
Sounds like a lot of pressure. Sounds like we're under pressure. Really, boss? Damn it. 17 people between you and me. Can you go for me? Funny, everything just feels weak after ambush. Like when we have ambush out in the open world and we come to whatever else.
Online.
Like this is a perfectly fine build with a great 30 weapon on top. It just feels like, why is it taking so long? Why isn't everything dead yet?
Great work, Agent. The power plant is stable. Now get the hell out of there.
Yeah.
Off a flare
It's
so
gonna
Torres
be,
knows you're
yeah,
ready
eastern.
to go.
Because we spawn north and west, so eastern extract. Let's go get the main crate as well. Even though I'm expecting, I don't know, most people actually went down and got the crate. Nice. I was expecting like a bunch of people to just run off. There's a not complete return. Does that affect drop rates? Not the drop rates, no. Just your time.
Agent has gone offline.
You lose a minute.
System
read that.
curtailed.
It would have been nice if you just waited for the
Heavily armed
rest.
hostiles detected.
If you want to fight him alone, I'll let you. I'm gonna wait till there's 4 of us. We lost 2 to crashes as well. So.
System reactivated. An agent needs assistance.
That's why you don't sit up there. I'm a full red build, but this is suicide, so let's not just kill ourselves by staying there.
System malfunctioning.
Turns out when you fight an enemy in a spot that especially has special abilities that can, you know, murder you at medium range pretty well, like grenade launchers and drones and explosives and all that kind of shit. Turns out you don't want to fight them in like a narrow area like that where you have no movement space and like everybody's kind of crunched together. So even with a red bill, I'm just gonna run through them. I'll make it to the other side. Health gate is enough for that.
Hilo is ready when you are. Shoot a flare to signal Torres.
I'm expecting instant extract call as well here.
Hold tight. Hilo inbound to your location.
Of course it is. Let's just leave. Let's not deal with frustration. It's not worth. It's not worth it. But yeah, no, drop rates are just drop rates.
Safe area detected.
Agent, good to be seeing you.
But yeah, not worth staying there and being frustrated and like explaining shit to them. Because I'll feel the need to explain shit to them, and it was like too much. There's a point where you just go like, I don't enjoy being here. Let's not. Let's be somewhere else. I don't know what kind of quality, but it's just for the first guy. Did they have different minimum level? Yeah. Well, I mean, back when it got added, everybody tested that. The quality difference, the minimum rolls on heroic are a tiny bit higher. Not a lot, but a tiny bit. Thing is, challenging countdown was the original like difficulty that existed for it effectively. Because of that, and the loot in there already being pretty close to heroic, not actually the same as heroic open world, but close to heroic. It was, yeah, there wasn't much left. But back when Countdown was added, or the difficulties were added to Countdown, which was not originally, that's something they added later. Yeah, let's see how much panties here. That was frustrating ending there. Like all the skills, solo rusher, like basically every mistake during an extraction that could be made was made there. I stayed to like till the last hunter was dead and just bye. I don't need the loot. I don't need the requisition. I need my sanity. If I can be not in that group longer than I need to, I won't be. So I just left. But yeah, back then we did some, like, everybody started looting. We were just doing like red gear sets, and basically everybody was keeping track of what their minimum roll was on the weapon damage. And I don't remember like, yeah, back then I wasn't like, I wasn't keeping track per se. I was helping along, but the minimum roll on challenging was a little bit lower than heroic. And then also the challenging, basically like open world heroic is like a value. Challenging countdown was a little bit below it. Heroic countdown was a little bit above it. Legendary summit and strongholds are a little bit above that. And then the text that a lot of people quite often, you know, the loading screen tooltip thing, like, yeah, that is completely offset by hard and normal. But that text was just there before there were ever difficulties. That's where that text come from. But yeah, heroic definitely has a little bit better loot. Not a lot, but a little. She haven't run around with a pistol head under much. Are your zones outcast? They are. Let's run a pistol head under actually. And just determined.
Unknown network detected. Several electronic devices connected to the unknown network detected on the island.
Agent, find those devices.
That voice line still doesn't work for our dear lady. Need to clean up my mouse. The escape button I have on there sometimes like double clicks, which is annoying. It's gonna be over there. And then you should have from the assault of I was trying to see if you had one with the sheriff. No, the build collection hasn't been updated yet. I'm kind of waiting for PTS for Year 8 Season 1. Just to see what's actually gonna happen. And then likely in season or in Year 8 Season 1 will give it a full pass of the build collection and then like upgrade in some of the stuff. But Sheriff is just going to go into the shotgun, Hunter's Fury, and in that one PFE shotgun. And then like everywhere else you can just kind of use it. I did update the recommended weapons list and stuff, but kind of forgot, of course. This actually makes it. Oh, yeah, this actually makes it quite hard to. You should hit the original head.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
We did it.
They're down.
Turn him up, baby.
I almost died there. Thank you. You're really something.
Really something. What kind of something? Thing fall off. It's a cool wound I made. Although yeah, I should go put the kind of what's the English word for it actually? Just band-aid, yeah. And on my finger fell off. That was just that dumb thing as well Friday. Just accidentally kind of wounding myself a little. Because, well, it won't show up really, but also maybe not in the best of tastes for maybe somebody eating. But yeah, I'm a pretty like there's a gash out of the skin. It's just the top layer of skin is like mostly gone, where it's kind of the red there. Why did I go for the LMG guy? I deserve to die. Actually, you know what? Just kill me. Don't.
Agent vital signs 0.
I deserve that. I didn't deploy my drone. I went for the LMG guy first. Made like all the mistakes there. I generally wouldn't like. I also took it out of the recommended weapons list. It's worth it if you don't have the sheriff. The sheriff isn't super easy to get, of course. You do need to do a climax mission. You either grind it on heroic or have to complete it on master. That's not nothing. But I would just like Tsunami. I kept in there because Tsunami still at least is, you know. It does something different. It's not about the damage, it's about the reloads. No one. But like Glue is just damage, as much as, you know, there's such a thing as just damage. And the sheriff is Because technically the light blue does like 1% or so more at full stacks, but yeah. It needs to be at full stacks. It doesn't have the accuracy and
Vital signs critical.
optimal range components.
Access key detected. Progress halted. Manual override required.
Because the only places, because I might keep the OD one still without the sheriff, even though I think the sheriff is actually the better choice for it, but we'll put it on the side. But there, at least we're using Tinkerer to kind of bring 2 talents. And then we need high-ends for that, so. Because for hardship build, depends kind of what your playstyle is. White Death is the hardest hitter overall, so always an option. But I overall actually prefer the any basically of the bolt action magazine based ones. There is a lot of them. Although the exception is also the M700 tactical, you don't want that one. But basically, yeah, M700 carbon, custom M44. Either of the SRSs or SR-1. All of those are kind of fine. But then there's also a case to be made for bread basket, hand basket. Brain goes to bread. It's actually hand basket. And hand basket is especially good if you do use, if you enjoy using the scopes, which I do. I generally have a scope on it, even with determined. And if you're using the scope, the nice thing is that the handbasket does not scope out. But the handbasket is one of those seasonal kind of items. We just had the Bloody Houndsman event, and you still can actually get it from that if you have people that have the bounty. That you can kind of join and do the bounties with them. But outside of that, it's not like generally available. But White Dead as just a simple choice is.
Hostile control point identified.
One of the things is also starting out White Dead is easy enough to get. If you do Roosevelt has an increased drop rate for White Dead. You'll see a bunch of White Deads. One of the stats being maxed out saves on some optimization. The headshot is always maxed out on that one, so that saves on optimization.
To all the true sons, JTF, and division agents listening to this broadcast, we will not stop hunting you down. There will be no forgiveness until every last one of you visit the grave.
Access key detected.
The true sons think we are deranged.
Hostile broadcast.
That's gonna show. Oh, right, yeah. Those two work really well as well. I generally as well. On the other slot, I have either Shroud or Nemesis. Both are good choices, even though Nemesis currently has a little bit of issue there. But that one's just graphical. But yeah, it doesn't have the UI, it doesn't work on it. I'll fix that as well. That's still annoying.
Manual override required.
But the handbasket is for me personally also the go-to. Especially if you do use, you know, if you do use the scope. Otherwise, the other bolt actions are kind of still fine too. Or well, the bolt actions are fine too. That was not a bolt action. Actually, this being hyenas, I don't wanna. Let's clear up some of these spots just for maybe public spawning. Welcome to the zone. Yeah, no, thank you. I'm not per se interested in the dark zone. I've played enough of it, and currently there is no real good reason to go in there, especially with Tinkerer and stuff still having its issues. I can use auto protection hit by the way. I was wondering. Auto protection kit. Sorry, what? What do you mean? Oh, the instant heal on the health pack. That's double tap. Currently, if you have assault on, it almost heals you to full. It gives you 80%. So that's why we just use that basically. But yeah, you just double tap whatever key the. I'm guessing that works on controller too, right? That 100%, right? Whatever button it is on, you double tap that. But normally it does about 20%, or well, it does 20%. But currently with assault,
Hostile control point detected.
all healing is multiplied as well, which is weird. And also it's multiplied by 4x, which is extra weird. So let's clear all this out. Special G-pads. I mean, they did, except it's, you know, not just equip it. Feel like cost on knee-pad at this point should just be that, yeah. It should be just, hey, equip this and you get 20% movement speed. The way that quick step is.
Only good thing about are those supply runs.
I got you now.
It did in fact not have me now.
Detecting high threat enemy control. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Shoot! Check on that.
Access key detected.
One of the foods actually. Gearmars, Elite Track. Nowadays, not really anymore, because yeah, there's definitely still something to be said for legendary, but the 13 BFEs currently are like way rarer than they've been in the past. At least that's what I feel and many feel with me. Since Brooklyn maxed out mods, in general seem more rare. And likely that's not even an intended thing, but just
Immediate medical assistance needed.
accidentally something got changed.
Your ass is soaked.
Oh, you got a spreadsheet and like, huh? Sorry. Are you okay? Manants.
Incoming hostiles detected.
That doesn't read like a full sentence, let's say. There's also like, what does spreadsheet even mean in the context you think you're talking about?
Control point nearby. Serious trauma detected. Access key detected.
See this guy, yeah. They should just put a quick step just to have it. Because even if you want to make it rare, just put it on like Summit Floor 100 or something. Or just, I don't. Honestly, more maybe some of the climax missions on Heroic or something. Just a single completion of any of them. Or maybe on the Master. Because it will be useless to most people, and then very useful to the people that don't have one. Who knows? I mean, yeah, but the balancing fact. There's a reason they've put it on a pistol before on gear. That's just inherently a balancing factor. So. But no, actually, if we gave up, like at least the thing is currently like Acosta's knee pad is just why would you ever? Right? Like, if they made that one permanently, that's you would still give up, you know, overdogs. So it would come at a cost as well. Yeah. I feel like this one, yeah, it kind of, because that one does have movement speed bonuses, but not, you know, not just for equipping it.
Access key detected.
The true sons think we are deranged. They call us monsters. But I say there's nothing more.
Progress halted. Manual override required.
New modifier? No. If you mean specifically seasonal modifier, no. This. So technically they're treating this as not a season, it's an event. That does include things like, yeah, no seasonal modifier, no gear set, brand set and stuff, but also no stretch cools at the end of it, the way we normally would have for a season.
Manual override.
But this thing is also a month. But then what you can do is, but not with all characters always, you have to go check if it works. You can go as I have now.
We need you to stabilize
As you can see, I have their overdrive. I have Rogue Momentum, one of the older season ones. And you basically just go to the manhunt mission of it, you walk into it, you set your actives and passives, and then when you leave, you usually retain it. You usually just have it on. But for some characters, it isn't. It doesn't work. And I haven't really figured out what is actually causing it. The guess that I have is that the character had to have modifiers turned on going from last season to this season, but then one of my characters there where it wasn't working actually started working like this week, the second week with like Assault. It's suddenly. But yeah, you can just go check. You can also check if you have 10% more here showing than you should, because there's normally no modifier on, so. It would need to be an exotic. And gear slot, if you're giving 20% movement speed, it should be an exotic. Like otherwise it's too cheap. Honestly, Quick Step should have been an exotic. Although Quick Step just shouldn't have existed. I still think it's a poor addition to the game.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
None of them left. Here!
Shout out any militia you see. Sell me out!
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Feel the bird!
Over there, behind that cover!
Run! Run! Oh, shit!
I keep forgetting to just put out the drone.
Okay. Is everyone all right?
It's for the thingies. Bring back all the different modifiers and such. Whatever you like. I mean, yeah, but this season basically turned into that unintentionally. The thing is, though, only really Rogue Momentum and Point Blank, the Parnell one, Glasses one, only those two really work. The Pact season ones, they're all inside of the mission. They're all level 5. Outside of the mission, they're all level 1. So you have level 1 Zealot, which is just not worth it. Level 1. Say Cheese, level 1 Zealot, level 1 Sanitation, all of those aren't worth it. And then the Manager Season 1, you had to have enemy things. Basically, the enemy would have markers above them, you would kill them, and you would level up the tiers. Those leveling up of the tiers, the enemies don't have those markers above them. So really only you can grab Rogue Momentum and Point Blank. Also, the hostile modifiers are not working for both the Point Blank season and that season. The Pact, actually, the hostile modifiers are on the enemies. But because also the hostile modifiers aren't here, it makes it extra easy. Because, yeah, this season had Frenzy. Not having to deal with Frenzy enemies is, you know, easier, especially also with Point Blank that, like, had...
Hostile control point identified.
Well, the hostile modifiers, like, was a very strong season for us, but also the hostile modifiers were kind of the balancing factor for it, just to make it a tiny bit of a challenge, because you had so much extra damage in that season. And now, of course, as well, you can have the modifier plus the global events, which they introduced towards the end of last season. So yeah, you have Assault plus Rogue. Yeah. It's technically a bug, yeah. We are exploiting a bug. I don't think there will be any ramifications for it, otherwise I wouldn't be doing it myself or even talking about it. I'm kind of enjoying just running Rogue Momentum and stuff again. I mean, they gave us a global event that gives us triple damage already. Like, balance is not here this season. So I'm kind of enjoying just running global events I haven't seen in a while. But technically, yeah, we are exploiting a bug, but I mean, the reason also it got discovered, it's not like hard stuff to do. People were just doing the climax missions, doing masters and stuff, and like they come out of it and they go like, wait, why do we have it? Why do we have that side of it? I just, like, when the bug is that easy, they can't really hold it against people. It's supposed to be built for a legendary kind of base thing and help people as well. Generally tanking, well, now with like Assault on, you can kind of run something tanky and still be useful, because, but then you kind of, yeah, need that triple damage. Mostly if you want to help out in, or if you don't want to, like, if you want to be more of a support role in legendaries, it's much more useful to be either healer or eclipse to do status effects. Tanking just generally doesn't work out well enough, mostly because like there is no good tanking mechanics here. With these weeks with Assault, it'll be fine, like, because yeah, you're just getting close to the enemies, it'll work out. But there are just a few places in Legendary where it's kind of even a little bit worth it to go PFE. Because, for instance, Tidal's last room, a PFE can go around and like destroy the... can go around and destroy the generators, which opens up the play space a little bit more easily without also needing to like do... Because yeah, you can destroy them with like suppressed weapons and well-landed EMP stickies and stuff, but that's not something that you can expect out of everybody. So for a more like consistent strat, sometimes PFD. But yeah, in general, just tanking is.
Hostile control point detected.
I wish it was better because I think it could have a decent place, but without good threat mechanics, it just doesn't work out.
Incoming hostiles detected. Access key detected.
Who was that?
This wolf outfit still always to me feels like it's a little bit oversized for our character. It looks like, you know, when a kid is wearing an adult's jacket or something like that to me. And especially when we're running around. It's just, I don't know what it is about it. It's also, I feel it's just like how wide the player's arms are. Kinda. Oh, double bounty. Let's go get the double bounties here. Oh yeah, we'll see how much longer we actually, how much later we make it. I'm running the pistol headhunter. Not per se. Honestly, the Hunter's Fury one would be a better choice, but I'm running the high-end one here just because that's what this character had. I wanted to run 5 directives. Get some stars, get some blue, get some bunnies. Any of the pistol headhunters works also really well for this, especially when we're fighting Outcast. Rifle headhunters too.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Honestly, for myself, I would much more enjoy running. Because here as well, I'm kind of just running it with Determined, although listen up there. Just for speed. Also, my aim isn't here. Kind of tired, see. But we're coasting on Assault.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Assault is doing the heavy lifting here. Turns out triple damage is a lot of damage. It is in fact triple. Crowbar. Well, maybe one day. Wouldn't surprise me actually if we saw that at some point. Because the melees will always be just weak. That's also fine because if they were strong. One thing I would because that is actually a mechanic on reds and purples, but we need it on elites too. Melees on reds and purples and stuff have a tendency to just be basically a stagger. It would be nice if we had a stagger, but that might also be just too strong, honestly. Yes.
Serious trauma detected.
Also, I'm running Rogue Momentum and Assault, so we're outright cheating. Even on top, so even easier.
Is that? Are we okay?
Hostile control point nearby.
That's why everybody's on fire quite a lot. That was the thing about Rogue Momentum season. Whenever you pulse an enemy with microwave coils as your as one of your passive modifiers, you had a chance of setting them on fire. And then that drone works like exceptionally well because it has a very short pulse duration. So it wasn't like, you know, when they're pulsed, they have a chance to be. It's just whenever they get pulsed. So that thing is like pulsing them over and over and over again. So keep setting them on fire over and over and over again. Let's go clear this spot. This one, no, videos. Yeah, the thing is, you can make it work a little bit, but yeah, it's always going to be. Keep in mind as well, when we're talking legendary status effect, we're talking specifically foam. Fire eclipses fall off really hard. Legendary, there is resistances to enemies. But below legendary, elites have a little bit more resistance. You'll notice that they'll, like, elites generally burn a little bit less than reds and purples. But on legendary especially, wait, where's, oh, he is up there. I'm just playing. On legendary, fire, like, well, all status effects drop off a lot, but because fire is kind of like a shorter duration already, and also reduced by more than foam. Because yeah, and legendary, the go-to is foam eclipse for the status effect. That's also my go-to actually for our, like, when we're doing it in groups. Usually we have 3 damage dealers, and honestly, that can be anything. Like, chest strikers definitely make a lot of sense, but in a lot of places, like tipping skills and then the cocoa and stuff can be fine for legendary. Got more than enough damage. Oh, the key is there. I was like, I haven't seen the key yet. And then one foam eclipse, and then quite often a foam eclipse that is running a BTSU glove and a healing hive, just to kind of top people off.
Manual override required.
Yes, yeah. It is kind of, although actually this mask kind of has almost. But yeah, the neck being exposed on a lot of gear always annoys me too. It is. That's why I also don't sometimes mind when stuff is an outfit, because with the outfits, when it's a full outfit with mask, then usually it is, you know, it is full coverage when it's like, when it's that. Or, you know, or that, or stuff, or well, not that. But, yeah, like that. Because the necks are usually, yeah. Why did you get over here for a second? From my heard it count as a skill kill. I don't think it did. No, I think it kills it counts as a status effect kill. Or enemy on fire kill, but not as a skill kill. Because it's a secondary effect. It's the pulse hitting them, and then the microwave pulse is triggering the fire. And in the same way, when you spread fire with Eclipse, usually the initial fire that you set on the enemy, that counts as a skill kill. But then when it gets spread by Eclipse, it no longer counts as skill kill for a lot of challenges, because now it's a talent that's spread. It actually follows those kind of rule sets pretty consistently. You can usually kind of rely on that. PvE Dark Zone. Thing is, I don't think it has a lot of value. Like the fun of the DZ is the DZ, or you know, the PvP/PvE kind of concept together. Because otherwise, it's just landmarks. Because you can already like kind of play in the DZ as a PvE. It is good for field recon. But yeah, I mean, it's actually not as effective as like I said. I feel the DZs are fine as it is. Like, yeah. Also, especially seeing as we have a slot, but most of the time this doesn't work with, you know, these outfits. We have a slot literally here that, you know, would be neck coverings. But yeah, they don't work with a lot of these outfits. The neck being exposed is one of my pet peeves too. Yeah. Of a sheriff build, I mean, actually, no, this character doesn't have a sheriff. I was about to just put a sheriff in here and go like, this is a sheriff build. Sheriff is overall just a good gun that you can just stick in a bunch of places. In the build collection, I haven't added it in yet, but especially the Hunter's Fury shotgun is going to become a sheriff-based one. Currently, it is like, I don't know, I think it has Tsunami or something. Tsunami and Light Blue, I'm guessing. And then there's a PFE, shotgun PFE in the build collection, and that one's already kind of changed for Sheriff. Should actually change that build picture at some point. Mostly because on that one, yeah, I do not just put in the Sheriff, I also changed the crit on, well, in both of them, you just change the crit to just make the Sheriffs, you know, less crit fit in.
Contacts.
Must be from there. When they spawn downstairs, the red lines off of that thing would show.
I'm trying to talk.
Well, basically, you can stick Coco in Sheriff in a lot of places, including, for instance, yeah, secondary as Coco. I've liked it there a lot. Just as a secondary on Striker, you stack with something else, and then kind of, if you have something big in front of you, you have a lot of damage available. In just a short amount of time. Let's go to that line again. We can't reroll exotics anymore. No, we can. Is there a specific exotic you're looking at? Because there are some that, yeah, for instance, for this season, Big Alejandro, you need to unlock. You can get it very early from anniversary caches, but you'll need to unlock the. You need to actually unlock the blueprint from the season track to reconfigure it. Last season's Bittersweet, the blueprint is not available. The season before that, Shroud, the blueprint is not available. Even if you have the item, they need to fix that. But unless you were in those seasons, you don't get the blueprint now. With the Shroud, you do have unrecourse, which is to get the retaliation blueprint and craft until you get the right third stat if you really want to. But that gets expensive much more quickly because you need three exotic components plus resources. Limited resources. So that gets expensive quick.
Incoming hostiles detected. Access key detected.
This is bad for an altered can into. Oh yeah, I would much prefer balance there. Lexington, I don't think is a good idea to keep it the way that they kept it. At least I didn't keep it as extreme. as its introduction, because keep in mind its introduction was even worse. Like they actually took it from 5% to like 3.4 something percent above an M4. But yeah, it invalidates a lot of guns. They then created a little bit of a solution. Like that was the weirdest part of it, because they created a little bit of a solution for that by introducing Tinkerer. And of course, you know, Lexington can't have Tinkerer. That inherently made it so, and Tinkerer was, you know, before Overdogs was actually, you know, if you put two good talents together, you would exceed Coyote. But then they introduced Overdogs, completely negating the balancing they just did. So, Shroud. Oh yeah, so yeah, Shroud, if you weren't there for that season, you don't get the reconfiguration blueprint. But yeah, the option that you have is to craft and then maybe settle for even like DTH or DTA or something like that. As that blueprint is available. With Bittersweet, you're shit out of luck. And I would be surprised if it's fixed before next season. And a lot of it is also, yeah, they're treating this season not as a season, so they haven't done a bunch of the stuff normally at the start of a season. How am I cooking them? I have Rogue Momentum on a previous season's modifier. So I have microwave coils, which was the way to run that season. So this drone's pulsing stuff, sets them on fire.
Manual override required.
Pretty consistently.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
And that was the overpowered strat for that season. Would be useful. That wouldn't work with how the game world is set up currently. It wouldn't really be possible to... Movement is limited in Division for a good reason. Like, there is a lot of places where it's not intended for the player to be. And a movement thing like that would completely break that. Oh, and neither Sharky, and thank you so much for the raid there. As always, much appreciated. Hope you had a good stream. Hope you had some fun. And let's get you a shout out there. And yeah, hope you had a great stream there. Oh yeah, you guys are actually fully here. I'm kind of behind the whole thing. Is it worth earning with it? No, generally not. You're much better off setting them on fire with your skill. Your weapons are much better used for things like Scorpio to like do even more CC. Lefties for sledges and such. Even if you want to do, for instance, well, the Iron Line would set stuff on fire, but even if you want to do, for instance, do status effects, something like shock would be much more useful, because fire you can just do with your skills, but shock would be a little bit harder, and then you would maybe like run Elmo with it, but generally it's not worth. And then also, yeah, you have Scorpio, which, you know, has its own status effects already. Mid exotic. I wouldn't have solved it that much. Because then also now the thing with it is also, yeah, it's a free talentable thing. It being an exotic would have made it a fixed talent with something. But if it was, depends on the balancing at that point. I feel it totally could have been, because since they've done it correctly, where weapon damage up, rate of fire down. for instance, stuff like that, right? Like that is what a bunch of other, like, just balance the DPS. And it'll still have kind of a place.
You see that shot?
Hostile control point nearby.
So, yeah, exactly. Because one of the things with the Lexington is just high-ends are really good in general because we have a lot of good high-end talents.
That's a win for us.
Hey, we're tougher than we look.
I would solve the issue of it being like in the pool there, but then also would have been a little less useful. Which also maybe not per se against, but anyway, over here I'm just mostly just farming up some bounties again on most of my characters. We used up a lot. Stretch goals last season and like start of this season as well, just getting some levels and stuff. And I doing good, Cherokee. Hope you're doing good too. What did you guys get up to?
People we love. We've all endured suffering, but only the outcasts understand what it means to feel deserted.
Sorry. Sometimes it'll take a second for me to catch up battle.
There's a sickness
I usually do.
You can't hide from it. High walls and guns won't protect you from it. Nobody will escape.
Multitasking, not my strength.
Poison onto the city.
This one. Nice.
Gonna light you up.
Ah, nice. Flawless iron horses.
The fire will be about.
You.
At some point, it's also I'm kind of interested in maybe next season for main account to go and get
Progress halted.
basically all the other commendations.
Required.
We've all lost people.
Because I'm actually not too far off of all commendations, except one is out of range. And that is Hardcore Raid.
Fuck you.
I was kind of hoping the realism character might be just a 5th character slot that, you know, was freely available. But yeah, they in the end used the seasonal character thing, UI stuff that was in the game already. But then reused that, which is kind of effectively a separate account almost behind the scenes. So. Things I would do for a 5th character slot. I'm thinking of maybe getting all of that, and then maybe eventually I'll just. Although, well, actually, somebody like was talking to someone, and they went like, "You know what I should do? They can't recover your character." But then maybe I delete them, really quickly level up a hardcore, get them geared up, get them carried through the raid, and then request hey, oops, I deleted that character. Could you guys reset it? But I'm not sure like if that would work. But I might be. It would be a big ask though, but delete a character. Empty up enough stash maybe, so we can put all their gear into the stash. Delete a character, do a hardcore. Get the raid in. Re-level up character. On normal and then put the gear back. Thing is though, like our main accounts, like because that's this character actually. Even this character is how many? How much? 1,800 hours. Like, this is like they've been around for a while.
Hostile control
Feels
point
kind of
identified.
painful to delete them. Like that. I mean, yes, but of course that is. If the intention is different, it's also nowadays there are so many safe strats, especially dark counters. That combination is not as. Oh, this was a named group. Okay, that's cleared out. I was like, wait, that was hyenas. This is outcast propaganda. Fuck's going on here? That was the answer. Actually, you know what, Mr. Rusher Man? I'll let you rush all the way over here. Thanks for giving me the key right next to it. Why go get the key when this guy will bring us the key, right?
Progress resumed.
Fight smarter, not harder.
Manual override required.
Hope next season is cool skills instead of scavenge skills. I can put my shield away more easily.
This is your new favorite DJ, Eva Garcia. The mouth from the south. That's a terrible catchphrase. Forget I said that. If you're looking for a safe place to stay, come to the castle.
How many are we up to now? Oh, a scroll bar. It's more than we had. And it's determined our way through. Have you at anything? There's that's well. The reasons are actually practical. Like, first of all, they have creators that have been in their creator program for like years, and honestly, it is correct for them to prioritize those people. Keep in mind that I haven't been in the creator program until like recently, mostly because I didn't want to be.
System reactivated.
The only reason I did is they started doing drops way too much, so it became a thing of like, okay, either I don't stream Division or, which is exactly, of course, what they want as well.
Critical.
Like when they're doing drops every like 3 weeks. It's a big ask to like.
Medical assistance needed.
I would normally like either play something else in those weeks or just, you know, stream and kind of feel just bad about streaming because it would be, yeah.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Secondary, yeah, also just in general, I'm way smaller than some of the other ones. And just from a practical standpoint, you would just go for popularity's sake, like. Also, I don't want to be too, like, some people bring up of like, oh, I should totally join ETF or something. choose not to join ATF. It's a simple kind of extrapolation to make of like, you know, oh yeah, the simplest analogies of like, oh, you like eating, so you must like cooking, right? Like you like eating a lot of food, so you must want to become a chef. It's just like, no, I like the eating part. I don't like the making part. Like, I like making my analyses and stuff, but also I want to be on the other side, especially as well the practicality of it. I know well enough of like people often like even if I joined, like I would be or you know, if I did, like I'm still an outsider. You want to give your own people, the people actually on your team, you know, the most say. It never works out of like, hey, here's this outsider, they're gonna fix everything. Like that's not how anything ever gets done. And also this outsider likes being an outsider and just, you know, consuming the thing, not per se having to like be tied to the thing to that degree. Let's take this back to base. Actually, let's get cleaned up on this character. What do you mean armed? Might have been to in reference to something. I already forgot what I said like 20 seconds ago.
Here to check something out?
Yeah. A lot of rigor. At least that makes it easy to all deconstruct it all.
Nice doing business with you.
Oh, with like, yeah. Oh, yeah. Also, I know like a part of my feedback makes it back to them, which already is more surprising than than I thought, but I'm actually acknowledging that in small ways was
Looking for something?
still pretty cool. But I was as well. I kind of like doing my own thing and just kind of not being too tied up. Also, stuff like ATF would always come with NDAs. Like, that's not how I want to be. Yeah. What do we want to do actually? Let's see. I have a Canton here. Why don't we try another Canton? Yeah, actually. Although I feel like I kind of need to be a damage dealer. It's gonna go sideways otherwise. I wouldn't mind trying actually. I haven't run Big Al much on just Striker. Just run Big Al just on Striker. Oh, crit wise, I don't know. Actually, you know what? We'll make the IG55. We'll make the sacrifice. We'll run Coyote. Not expecting many others to be running that. Marshall as well. The priority objective I have for exotic component is Canton, so I just want to do a few priority objectives if we can get a few, especially open world ones with that. Also, I might just try to get a rank of Shepherd at some point, just to have everything done here. Well, that's worth it because this is literally 1 star, and this takes quite a while. This takes actually quite a while because the first level is 15 endorsements in total. I think we have a puppy.
Invite to another agent's group received. You have joined a group.
I'm curious what we'll see here. You know what? For level 21, fuck yeah. Doing good. Hopefully that's not actually what they're running. That's a name? For 170. Although actually no. I didn't notice this was the wrong gear set. Also with that clan name on top of it. And me and that guy and the leader are the only two above a 1K. OD, yeah, hopefully that guy actually accepts. I have OD in my team. I think other people's times are so better spent than. Yeah. At the same majority of the time they show up in the week during per week, so they reset and as the same vendors on Tuesday. So
Cleaners have infiltrated the power plant.
the first time they're available is Wednesday, but then Wednesday, Friday, Monday, that they're kind of available. In their times, that's like one cycle, and then they reset on Tuesday to different gear.
Reactor unstable. Emergency lockdown.
You can just link up. Okay, that guy is not running that skill build. Good. But yeah, we did. The leader started it a little too early. The guy was still red. Usually, you should just wait till everybody's green because otherwise, yeah, you might get this situation.
Agent down. System malfunctioning.
I was considering just hiving him there, but that was jammed.
System restored.
Already not feeling good about this run. Why did these guys just follow your team? The answer is likely with these cases, yeah. They likely don't know better. But it sucks mostly for them because they lost out on those dock tags. Everybody else will get all the dock tags.
System curtailed. System back online. System malfunctioning. Serious trauma detected.
Kind of being looking down for the stacking. Oh, there's other coyotes actually. I'll go over dags.
System reactivated.
I got health gated earlier, so. Cooling admin, cooling lab. Oh no, calling admin. Lab is. VIP.
You're closing in on the target.
Very important PDF. A very important potato. Oh, please tell me. Why? Although actually, they're still coming here, but they went the wrong way. Although also that cooling is not fast either. Just needing to be focused on being in cover. I feel I like this way better with tipping skills, where it is kind of like that, where it's often about just setting up in a spot and just dumping. Strikers, I want to be much more run and gunny. Speaking of
High value target detected.
that, let's actually grab some more LMGs. Crates is going to be over there.
Artillery turret detected. Target neutralized. High risk target.
Saw the other two places. There's always 3 crates of these in each zone. We already saw the other 2 positions, so it must be the 3rd. The news of 100 outfit from the last. That's just a mask, but no, I specifically didn't get it because I don't want to get it like in what at least seems to be an unintended way. I'm fine not having it if the only way is unintended. Also, they basically sold a very similar looking mask this week, so or last week, so I do have that one. Which I'm actually not sure if, like, is it exactly? I don't have the other one, so I don't know actually if it's like exactly the same mask or substantially similar.
Secure the area so we can bring in the engineer.
Main is reactor, right? And it's also warhounds.
10 minutes to lock down. Evacuate the facility.
I'll follow the team. I'm just
Protect
gonna.
the engineer.
Also, engineer in lab is gonna. Lab is large and there's no good way through the middle. Especially when we have warhounds in admin, but they aren't doing it on purpose. They just don't. Or if you mean the outfit itself, the outfit is only sold because the drop is only a mask, right? The rest of the outfit is sold. Oh no, actually, maybe you mean that. Saying it as like a dropper. There's the one with the robot arm, yeah. Oh, it's still available now. But in general, I buy everything in the store. With very few exceptions here and there, but I have all the outfits. At this point, I've become kind of like a collector of the outfits. Which seems like a dumb thing to do, but also is a dumb thing to do. Doesn't just seem it.
High risk target approaching.
There's moments like this where I just want to actually just close the distance and not be in cover.
Agent, you should be able to access the reactor.
Hostiles neutralized.
Thank you, Agent.
And yeah, that was
Starting
pretty
to think
fast.
This was it for us.
I wonder if it's because of newer players or there is no clumping happening the way that often happens.
Objective available.
People are more spread out. I mean, yeah, if you can skip parts of it. I try to buy the whole thing. One of the things is the gloves. You kind of also, if you want
Agent, you've
to
reached
actually
the
see the
reactor.
claw.
I need you to get it back online.
Otherwise, if you're wearing just
Now that
normal
you're in,
gloves
we need to
or if you're
decrypt the safety
wearing
protocols.
transmog gloves, it just puts that over the hand. At least that's what, like, not sure if there's maybe other gloves. But. Actually, I'm not sure actually if it does it maybe also if you just don't have any transmog. I guess I did have a transmog definitely. So. Going at the time. Well, wait, that's at optimal.
Warning. Reactor unstable. Initiating lockdown procedure.
Good work decrypting the protocols. You need to remove those controls to get the reactor back online.
High-risk target detected.
Oh, hi.
Hostile artillery turret detected.
You guys come here often? Could you not? Could you stop coming here often?
Evacuate the facility. 5 minutes to lockdown.
Proceed immediately to your nearest exit. Full lockdown imminent.
Are you gonna shoot that thing? Don't think I can shoot it actually from over here. Oh, no, I can.
Great work, Agent. Now you just need to restart the reactor and keep any hostiles from knocking it offline or killing you. No pressure.
Hostile blinder firefly
You know,
detected.
pressure is the other place. It's more Iron Horse thing. Gotta rebuild up pressure and you have to watch out for the pressure. Let's go looting. Although actually they stepped out of it. Actually, did Big Show not have it either? Oh, Big Show actually also doesn't have it. Huh. There was no named chevron there. But yeah, definitely the gear shift also and impetus don't have named chevron when they drop with the loot pile. Indicating that they're not correctly tagged as named, so they drop a lot.
Reactor online.
Weapons online. Sensors online. All systems nominal.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
What's a mech warrior? I need open world. And yeah, doing good.
Great work, Agent.
And
The
we'll
power plant is
definitely go
stable.
towards
Now
an
get the hell out
ending
of there.
here.
Shoot off a flare when you're ready for Torres to bring you home.
Made it quite late, but also I jumped down pretty late in the end. Eastern extraction. Because yeah, we did spawn north and west. Hope they can go right. I'll take a Pakam. Pakam. Oh yeah, that's almost 4 o'clock at night for me, so.
System curtailed.
Get on that helo. You've
And
got
for bed
hunters
again.
incoming.
Yeah. Also the gear shift, no name
System
chevron.
restored.
Also, that's the gear shift I wanted exactly. Or, you know, god roll or something that would like be just the third stat. Because I'll grade one of those till 30. I want to grade one of those.
What? Where?
And that'll be the one.
System reactivated.
When you're ready to come home, shoot off a flare.
That's a roll to have good damage. It's good to see. Hopefully no instant flare.
See you.
Nope.
Helo
It's-
inbound on your location.
I need to just put that as one of the, like a macro button almost.
Ready for extraction.
Should I actually say those kind of things like up front? At least they seem to have read it. So resource point. Oh yeah, it eats a lot of resources. We got the full 158. Oh well, as I say, well, technically 160 is the full, but you need to do all 3 objectives for that. Or well, 3 of the 3 original objectives, which not worth it for 2 more.
Entering safe area.
Nice to see you, Agent.
Actually, not the other way around. Definitely giving that gear shift. It's also exactly
Nice doing
what I was actually looking for, so that works out. And I'm starting to put away exotics for later on in the season. I'll dump that one. We don't need that one. Yeah. That was actually the one thing I did enjoy about
Glad to see you, Agent.
realism mode. Not the mode itself. Okay. That guy was at least being nice. Wait, how do you read any guide about or video about? Well, that's fine. About which video about countdown doesn't have "don't flare till last 5 seconds" as part of it? I mean, we're gonna change this around a lot. Let's for now put rate of fire. Especially the place I'm gonna use it is on tipping skill as well. On this, it should be crit chance. We take crit chance here and we take crit damages here. If we're like using it on strikers like this, I'm gonna set it up for tipping scale, where I take 2 crit chance mods and a crit damage mod, rate of fire third stat, and then yeah, that needs to be on gunner. It is interesting actually that yeah, there is, because I only first just kind of spotted this, you know, like the design there, but these tubes definitely aren't in on a normal for a Mark 46. Especially also actually had to clip through stuff there. But yeah. Also, like, I kind of get it that they're supposed to be maybe. Oh, actually, from this side, they don't have graphics from the inside. They don't have texture. So when you look through the inside, there is nothing there. They're like one-way textures, which usually is a way that you do set up. I wonder actually. But wait, you can see the insides on them. I wonder. Wait, maybe in photo mode we can. And yeah, let's. As a gear shift, definitely a weapon worth taking too. And this is also the way I would want it, like no optimizations and stuff, just to look better. Going back to Wony, I did enjoy just from realism. I was just going through Wony again, but I'll likely enjoy it more going with like the new character, even though we have to do it on story. That's still annoying with Wony, is that you have to do it on story first. Because Brooklyn, at least you can do on a heroic, get some gear, get some loot, you know, get some challenge. Wony you have to always do on story. So at least it wasn't even like a very bad experience to do it on like the realism. Most likely by the time we reach Wony on that account, I'll be level 40 already. Especially because I want to kind of do it in order. Which means after Invasion doing... Because what's the order actually? Manning plus Camp White Oak? I mean, I have the timeline guide, so I can just go watch that. Or watch that. I'll read that. Oh, actually, I should do maybe even the classifieds in order of release, because we have that now as well in the timeline guide. But yes, Manning and Cap White Oak, right? And then the 2 Pentagons, then the 2 Conies. And then we got... I think all the way harder first time doing missions. You can also hear, at least for the normal, like not in Wony though, actually. But yeah, actually, yeah, with the oh no, you need to do story first, but then you do unlock up to hard, even while leveling. But yeah, in Div 1, the thing is in Div 1 also, yeah, I didn't have story. You just had normal and hard, and then challenging unlocked later for those missions. You can do challenging. On what? For Wony, the first time on the missions, yeah, no, you need to, because we did that like recently, a few months ago with one of the hardcores. So there we go. That's a third. That'll be for tipping skills as well. That's all right. Yeah. Although the difference between normal and hard, especially while leveling, wasn't too big. Gear shift a good weapon? No, actually, no. Actually, yeah. Now that you say that, yeah, no, actually, let's. The giveaway should be. Yeah, I did grade it to 30 there. Gear shift. If you're using LMG with measured, this is the LMG to use for that measured. There's definitely competition still from like MG5 with Killer, Big Al, Pesty in cases, Iron Lung in cases, but Gear Shift as just a weapon, yeah, well usable. It is one of the better LMGs and one of a good talents, and then the perfect version of the good talents. So it is pretty good. We'll end up look at 2 actually. Like that'll be after Harrier. We'll do Gear Shift. I think the mission and these are difficult first. I think challenging is even locked till you get to like level 30, unless you are getting outside help, basically. I think like challenging and stuff. I don't think actually unlocks until your end game. But yeah, you definitely have normal and hard early on. I need to get a little bit more XP. But also normal and hard in like Devon, especially while leveling. Yeah, there is difference, but yeah, it's not like, you know, it's not challenging to heroic or something. Yeah. I wish in Devon you had world setting for difficulty. That would be nice too. Because one of the things in the one that I always kind of, there's some stuff to do in the open world, like the names and stuff, but they're always like so easy. Yeah, let's actually head towards rounding it out here. I'm gonna already in the background find somebody for us to raid on the Twitch end. Yeah, let's go with. Yeah, let's go with Manny. And yeah, I'll be back around tomorrow again. Tomorrow, we'll see kind of how it goes. I might either do an afternoon or evening, but it's already late, so I might not be up for the afternoon. I might actually just start like 6-ish, 5-ish in the evening and just make it a long stream. And definitely tomorrow the focus is going to be on the new account, getting them to level 30, maybe even level 40. That should be within reach, especially with like a 9-hour session or something like that. We're basically now at, we did Roosevelt last, right? Yeah, so we need to level to 30. We're like 2 side missions away from 30, and then do Capital, and then Invasion, then Offsites, then New York, then Brooklyn and stuff. So we're story-wise, but yeah, especially along the way, I think likely already by the time we do some of the off-site missions and stuff, will likely be 40 already. So, and once we're 40, we'll start gearing up and such. Kind of looking forward to, yeah, just having that, like the early end game. It's been a while. Third account was like almost a year and a half ago. Or actually no. So yeah, wait, when was third account? I kind of looked it up once, but I kind of forgot. Yeah, so like September and November is when I made the videos on it. So 2023. That was 2024. Okay, yeah, no, so it's 2.5 years since the last time we did a new fresh account. So that was 24. Yeah, no, so it's even longer. So yeah, 2.5 years almost, or 2 years, 4 months ish. More, five. But yeah, we'll continue on that account. I'm kind of looking forward to reaching 40. We'll start grabbing some gear. I'll likely just slap together a striker on them to start off with. We'll likely have a gear shift on it because it'll be easy to get. We're already leveling through the season pass, and yeah, then becomes leveling up season pass, or well, event pass. Getting through some of the journeys, getting some stars, spending those, trying to get some of the exotics. Once I'm kind of geared, we might try to go for some of the masters and stuff. Get some of the. I wouldn't mind Tempest. I wouldn't mind Tinkerer. We need to do retaliations, man. We'll have a lot to do on that account, which I'm looking forward to. Yeah, let me catch up some of these last ones, and then we'll send everybody off to Manny, who's doing some legendary. Let's say for CB. Sorry, what? What do you mean, battle? Try to like parse it, but I guess I'm either too tired or yeah, no. I'm guessing something or something that to bring out EB4. I mean, Eaglebearer is fine for just running and gunning and stuff. Honestly, with the quick kill times here, with Assault, I should run it at some point. Because actually, anything that has on-kill components works really well with Assault. And that one as well, you could just bomb rush enemies, get a headshot kill in, go into Tenacity, and then try to get more headshot kills. Or more kills to trigger Tenacity's damage reductions. So I'm going to put the exotic caches into the mailbox, not like out of here. The thing you can do is, for instance, if you don't claim from like, if you don't claim it from here, anything not claimed from here will go to the mailbox for next week. So if you don't claim this one, for instance, it will go to the mailbox next week. Or, at the start of next week. Same as well, likely, if you're full up on caches, so you could fill up on proficiency caches, and when you claim this, all of this should go to the stash. Or to the mailbox, more specifically. Same if you are full up on caches and you claim anything here, that would also go to the mailbox. So, but you can't just make exotic, like you can't make these exotic caches go there. You just can't buy them when you're full. Okay. Indeed. Let's run out there. Let's go raid Manny, who's doing is that a legendary title? I'm guessing, yeah, legendary title by the look of things. And yeah, I'll be back around tomorrow, definitely in the evening. But we'll see kind of how. I likely will start several hours early. We'll spend some time on fourth account. Which still feels weird to say. We'll spend some time on someone else. Still the best worst name. And then Monday, actually, because yeah, this week I'll be around quite a lot. Monday we'll jump into Div 1 with the global event starting there. So we'll spend some time there. And then especially next week, I do definitely we'll spend some time in Div 1, and then also with the new account, and mostly coast with the other accounts for the time being, and make some videos and such in between. Enough yapping for me there. Let me start that timer there. And then I'm going to thank everybody for joining me. Hope everybody had some fun. I definitely did. Sorry for being late and kind of skipping the normal time, but my bed was very nice and warm, and I was like, fuck this shit. I'm staying in here for another hour. But yeah, we made up for it by doing it a little later. Enough yapping for me. Thank you all for joining. Hope to catch you all in the future. And as always, have a good night.